Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher. So we have been doing almost exclusively main story missions since, well, we kind of did everything else. We found and rescued Ciri, and we went with her and messed up this guy because he killed Uncle Vesemir. Rip. F in chat for Vesemir.
The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through...
Yeah, and we did some political intrigue. Ow! Oof. Sorry. You know when you like go to like move your leg back, move your chair, and and the one of the little spokes of your desk chair is like right there. Perfect. It was a different guy. Oh, so they got the art wrong on who killed Vesemir? On the little thingy? I mean, they all kind of look the same, yeah. We sure as hell killed someone. And I think they were responsible for the death. That's right. Right. Dart isn't wrong, it's just not who killed Vesemir. Fair. Okay. Oh, and we got we're like outfitted in an outfit. Oh yeah, we get leveled up a ton. Things are going pretty well. Oh, as well say complete. I'm like, why I have so many? It's completed, not treasure. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go about murderizing the king. That's right. I nearly forgot about that. We do have a side quest to complete. I was wondering when they'd allow me to do this. I thought they were gonna just like do it without me. Which I mean, I guess makes sense, but I always like to be included, you know? It's a thought that counts. I love how the witch hunters are all like, burn all the witches! No more witches! And now there's more strumpets walking around than ever. They're like, no dwarves, no elves! Strumpets walking around! Woohoo! Place has changed.
Mustn't think like that.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Radiver's turn your ass. Radivid the witless, you say. Something, flaccid something? There has been a bird that is like screeching outside my window since like midday yesterday, and it is really annoying. It sounds like someone has really bad brakes and they're just constantly braking.
Still not safe at night.
Just I'm like, could you be quiet, bird? It's one thing if it's a pretty song or hell even some sort of...
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vin.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum! Stunted pricks always cheat! But,
'Twas you let the beast in there. 'Cause me bales of silk are driving you mad with jealousy.
shove your bales up your ass!
Shut it, or I'll lock you both up.
What's the problem?
Yeah, what?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who shook the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with, that's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna help, of course.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Uh-huh. I bet it won't.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Who would keep one? Oh no.
Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
Oh no, I have to side. I have to side with the racist? Oh man. Eddie, hi, how's it going?
So, you take care of the beast.
Yep.
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Damn it.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
There's justice or justice. I didn't feel good at all. Got paid at least. Yeah,
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Shadows
Get in here.
move. The dark
What's
grows
upstairs?
stronger.
Unbanned Viking, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? The truth will set you free. I mean,
Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't flowering talk. Least you can do is pour around. Any suspense has made my throat dry.
See ya.
let's go ahead and go. Hey, fellas. Nice place you got here. It's full of loot. You know how much I like loot? Did you stock up for me? So sweet. Who just does this on their own for fun?
Ah.
God, they really had nothing better to do back in the day, eh?
At last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally,
That's gonna be helpful.
nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
That is correct. Let's see, Shane. Too bad that schmohead won't get what he deserves. I agree. Property redistribution. I like that. It's not theft. It's property redistribution. I mean, it can be both, but one sounds a lot nicer. And Rambling Rye, good morning. Yesterday, you couldn't make it out if someone was waving at you, or the person behind you. In other news, I just lost my job as a lifeguard. Oh God. Damn. Oh. An envoy, hi. Done 15 arms races since yesterday and 0 Mo's drops. Terrible. Good luck. Sounds about right. What's your points?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
What do you
We
mean?
can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information
Ooh,
about her.
is there an owl? Do I hear an owl?
All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead. You're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Oh my. What then?
Let's
I have
say
no problems
Radovid
with this
bites,
regicide.
believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout. Somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. You've got to find someone who has a problem with killing Radovid. Yeah, I don't know why someone would, except Witchers are supposed to be neutral or something. But like, as soon as their people get out of this town, then they'll stop. You know, they can really
But
change.
once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Okay. Hup, 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 hup.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
She kind of reminds me of Wednesday Addams in that one movie with the camp and the Thanksgiving thing. Because she's got like a feather. And obviously, twin-tail braids. Anyone else? Or is it just me?
You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn
Philippa.
well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Fatherland.
Hello?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
I have news of Philippa.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
Yeah, I forgot this guy basically said, yeah, my men told me they had to save you from, like, everything, and they found the crystals. I forgot about that. Fuck this guy.
What others?
Even more option.
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Well, you can trust me.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
I'm glad she gave me that ring.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
Knew it. Oh, look at that Church of Eternal Flame.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or
No
witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often.
How did I
And
impede
I
you?
find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
You realize
Follow
I'll
me.
just kill everybody you just said to leave behind, right?
Any last words?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on,
Disease,
Geralt. On our way.
defeatism, and desert.
Just a random steel sword. Well, now it's a random steel sword with oil.
Mistake.
Fall back! Protect the king!
There are too many. You must hide, sire. Try to get round it!
Defend your king! Defend Redania!
Oh, come on. He could totally slip out of there. He's
Open
a
up.
skinny little boy.
I command you to open the door!
Hi,
You needed
sweetie.
merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Woo!
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
See? I said you had extra motives.
Where? Why?
She's a sorceress. What do you mean?
Fuck!
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
What?
Lads, the time to discuss this
We'll
is
see.
later.
Who the fuck? Does it matter?
David is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Yeah, Vess is smart here. It does not matter who stabbed him. Like... If anything, this is better, because we can be like... yeah, it was actually all the witch. But I wanted to stab him! That's what Roach seems like right now. Exactly, and he wouldn't have fallen for the ruse if it wasn't for the ring.
Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
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 Bloody Temeria.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Amir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Amir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army.
I mean, that's pretty good.
These will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say, were I a poet.
I mean, that's pretty...
I'm not.
I think that's pretty
So all I'll
decent.
say is there was no other fucking way.
I mean, I think this makes the most sense. They're not going to be able to go against the Empire. What are they? Rebels?
Roach, you in league with
He's like...
Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
Ooh.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always
Success.
play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
No.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Amir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You can't just like...
Two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
I won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Do you know
Kill
how this
them
is gonna end up?
Witcher.
Oh my god. What? Oh, out of everyone, Geekster, you should be the one to be aware that wasn't gonna end well. Like, come on. Silverhand, hi, how's it going? Have I played Bloodborne? It's on sale for $10. You bought it and have it installed right now? I have not. I really want to play it, but I'm gonna have to wait till it comes out on PC. Because I don't want to have to deal with playing it on the PlayStation 4.
Hell, bugger me sideways.
Well.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Deceived.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
All the guy had on him was dried fish. That was a door. Weird. Thala shoes make now. Yes, Og and Bog and Pog or whatever their names are. They need shoes. Damn it. Bless you.
It's a material world.
Wobbly. Need to overwrite sheets.
Behave, Witcher.
God damn it. Okay, got all my normal equipment back.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Jen!
Hi. Way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
You look stylish today. Thank you. Going anywhere after the stream? No.
Sure.
My pendulum swings by either I want to be slovenly or or like fancy?
The rocks have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, and we gotta work on your jog. You'd just be better off walking. 1, you look more suspicious like this, and 2, you're not very fast. Triss is faster? Faster at moving on.
The contract is struck.
This is it.
Quill, thank you so much for 21 months. I really appreciate your Prime resub. Cheers. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for nearly 2 years of awesomeness and support. Really appreciate it. You do that wrong every time? Oh, because you said the message before the thingy. I never do it right either.
Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your
you
location.
can't, give some message with Prime subs. Weird. See you later.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
It's raining. I already have wet clothes. Whee! I need cat. Drowners? Diagram a black unicorn. Is that another stuffed unicorn? That one was enough, but anything for my darling Yen.
Loctite. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Okay. No, go to sleep. weird.
This'll come in handy.
Okay.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Hey, reference.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Rakes in here.
Show me what you got.
Fuck you. Suddenly the enemies seem to be doing a lot of damage, so they're way closer to my level.
Intruders! Get him from both sides! Hey, I've been here before. So this is how I was supposed to get through the sewers. Very stealthy? How am I supposed to stealth? I don't have a... There's no crouch. Just up here, like, best I got is I could.
Never fight a witcher.
What is this?
Hi.
Margarita.
Who's that?
I love Margarita.
Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Can't you, like, turn into a bird? You could probably fit through the bars if you became a bird. Philippa could turn into a bird. Okay, let's go steal the warden's keys.
Eternal fire!
Eternal fire, purge you. Y'all know I've got a thing for sorceresses. You can't just go witch hunting. Fuck, man.
Pathetic.
Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations!
What did the cheese say when it looked in the mirror? Looking Gouda.
Looking Gouda. Man, I love Gouda. Thank you so much, Ego, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Cheers. You love it when I steal? I steal a lot. I just love it a lot. All the time.
How you getting in? Intruder!
Who else do I have to kill? Should have hid. If you hid, you'd be alive right now. I wouldn't have known you existed. Poor choice. You made a poor choice when you joined the Eternal Fire. You know, I think you are correct on that one. Let's see. Good, he keeps a broken rake.
Bought a deodorant stick today. Instructions said remove cap and push up bottom. I can hardly walk, but when I fart the room smells lovely.
Thanks for the bits. Oh, god damn it.
Failure.
Toya Tang, hi. How's the game going? The game's going great. I'm having a delightful time murderizing people, looting stuff, you know, the works. List of prisoners. Well, it's a nice list of prisoners you got there. Not about to read them all off. Seems like a lot. Best game ever? It's really good. I don't frequently give out, like, I guess I'm pretty nice to games generally if I like have a good time and the cost is reasonable to that good time. I'm rarely harsh on games. There's a few things that really I'd say, you know, don't waste your time with.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
But there are, Doya Tank, thanks so much for your follow and welcome. Official. But there are a few games I would go ahead and say just 10 out of 10. Looking at you, Redfall? Yeah, Redfall is a terrible game. But I managed to have fun while playing it, you know. I didn't pay for it because I got it on Xbox Pass or whatever. So I'm not out any extra money. I had lots of laughs because it was just damn silly how many bugs that were there. You know, it was, I wouldn't recommend anyone buy it, but I still enjoyed myself for the day or two I played it. Scorn. This PS5 edition. Am I on PC? I'm on PC. I'm on the whatever the highest patch is, which includes the next gen updates, so it's all gorgeous. But like Scorn just wasn't good. I would not say anyone should spend money on Scorn. I didn't. I'd like to get back the 6-7 hours I spent playing Scorn. Looks sick of AF. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I could probably go ahead and play this on with the ray tracing on, and it looks gorgeous. It's just too intensive for my PC while I'm streaming and recording. You have no idea what Scorn is? Should you be glad? Yeah, no, you know what Scorn is. You were here, I think. Maybe you weren't. Okay. Well, Scorn was terrible. Should be glad.
Thank you, good sir.
No problem. I'm gonna do a full prison break, so it doesn't exactly look like I just came for one.
Gods reward you.
I feel like Scorn was a complicated money laundering scheme. Mayhaps. Dear Lizzie, I will be leaving here soon. I bought off a guard with a few potions and the promise of a reward once I secure my freedom. Prepare yourself. We will have to flee. Pack only what is absolutely necessary. Take bandages and ointment. They have not treated me too kindly. But do not fear. Another day or two and we will be together. The guard swore on his mother's grave that he would get me out of here. Oof. Don't think that happened, Bernard. I don't know what they did. Yeah, but it's a cover.
Thank you. Be careful now.
Whatever they did doesn't matter. If I only release her, then it's obvious that it was for her. If I release everyone, then it's, you know.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Have I ever played Witcher 2? I have not.
Peter, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore songs,
Don't worry.
I'll gladly help. If I live to see it, I must take her from here immediately.
Go on. It's good. I know they're working on the remaster of 1.
You'll need to get out on
I
your
hope
own.
they also work on remaster of 2.
Go.
Okay, so I think that was all of them. Okay. Yeah. Someone new trilogy. In fact, how disappointed would people be if it was Lambert? I'm sure it's not, but just like it's now all about Lambert and Kira or whatever. I'll be like, no. You'd be happy. I don't like Lambert. He's a sourpuss.
Witcher.
Be careful with expectations. Oh, you know me. I've got exceptionally low expectations.
Behave, Witcher.
How I go through things. Granted, for the next Witcher, I expect it to be pretty. Open world, quest lines, with some bugs. Don't think you meant me. No. Show's ridiculous. Want to see this 4th season?
One cannot make an offer.
Ah, yeah. I don't know anything about the show. Ooh, I need to find someone to sell my shit to.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'll be going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1.
Yen.
Let's get
Definitely
this over with.
yen. Meow.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
All ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
They're both true. I want to tell her both. Someone's always in charge, so someone's always going to be over you, and they're currently on the run. Granted, they did say they were going to get immunity or whatever, so...
No equality in the lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
Oh!
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution.
Oh, and it's different for y'all. Different for all of y'all. Y'all are just doing this out of pure altruism. Sure. Sure. I believe that.
You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection. But you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
We should talk to Yen. You know, Yen will know more.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Okay. Yen, I want to talk about our kid. Adopted kid. But like, not Yen? Oh no, this is Triss's room. Yen! Oh, this was Ciri's room. Yen! I don't know if anyone lived here. Yen! This was the end of the hallway. Yen! I want to know your feelings on her joining the lodge. I don't know what it's like, but I'm distrustful. Distrustful by nature. I also steal by nature. It's my coping mechanism.
Sit down.
Now you...
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
Yeah.
Hear about me?
Hear about you? I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to whet your tongue?
Gwent.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
You've been playing this game for almost a decade and you're still terrible at Gwent? What? Gwent's so good. You turned up the Gwent difficulty to see if there was any change and you saw no difference? Shit, really? Yeah, it's still incredibly dumb. Yeah, I quite like deck builders and card games. So I was quite happy to be able to have fun playing this. And Box, hello. I should put it up in the front row. I don't think it's gonna matter. I just want to have a little fun. David, hi, how's it going?
Greetings, White Wolf.
What do you have?
I barely made it. Just by the skin of my teeth.
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley, Why no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy? Or...
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of Elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
That's what he likes.
I see.
Bye.
Take care now.
Kill one more beast, they'll give you the keys to the city.
Okay. So I should sell stuff. So let's go over this way.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
You're a vulgar one. Why does your hair shine right?
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
You're tired? Ooh.
So long.
My streams are exhausting. No one's making you stay here. You meanie butt.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Rydeen Bomb, thanks for your follow and welcome. Yanni, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You heard rum. Yep, you got rum nerd. Oh, I've got to meet Alec. Avalak. There. I thought I was supposed to meet him in Skellige. Chained to a chair, forced to watch Dame stream eternally. Look, I'm not interested in knowing your kinks, okay?
Ah! Fuck. Something slimy about you, to my mind. Maybe one of them ducks. Where you walking, dimwit?
Oh, you have like an actual full ship.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
That is nowhere near a kink. Well, you're into
You
even
barely said hello and
harder
you're already
stuff.
plotting
Damn.
something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium.
Oh shit.
At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Yes.
Come.
That you will.
They're all waiting for us.
Does the outcome of the game depend on the choices you make? Don't answer that. I'm gonna go ahead and assume yes, but I don't know. I don't want to know.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you.
You're looking a lot better.
If
You're
you'd
not covered
arrived
in
time,
schmutz.
Things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider.
Oh.
I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivera, the rest are dead. It is over.
Aww.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Yeah, Radovid's not gonna be killing anyone anymore.
Farewell, Rita.
Nip that in the bud.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long
God, did I sleep with all of them?
Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
The Borderlands movie's coming out in 2040. I'm pretty sure they said 2024. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, she meant her and Dijkstra. Gotcha.
Geralt.
Bye.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Love you.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Let's go.
Anchors away.
Hopefully it's good. There's a lot of good actors, actresses in the movie. Yes, that there are.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Can we finally set sail, Geralt? I don't know. Can we? God, this is my English teacher. I'm like so interested in whoever did the art for these and if they did any art for Darkest Dungeon. You wanna watch the movie in theaters? Mm-hmm. Oh, she's wearing her skirt instead of pants. Oh shit.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Really?
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Ah.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me to the Emperor's ship?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I was gonna say, I don't think forcing our way through would be smart at all.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Okay, I'm just gonna swim
I'll
there,
get
I
on
guess.
the Emperor's ship myself.
Triss is smart. She was merely weighing
Plan
the
to
options
swim?
and just interrupting Yen, as Yen was going to say the exact thing. Yeah, totally smart.
With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say...
You plan to swim with swords on your back? Bitch, I swim with swords on my back all the fucking time. What's that supposed to mean?
The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
God damn it, Pox. Yes, in that case, I would like to interrupt Yen, too. The dark-haired woman looks like Kate Beckinsale. Is she the one that did Underworld? Because I agree.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
And Van Helsing.
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. Played or at least heard of Vampire? No, I haven't.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillian. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillian a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillian's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Fine.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
But I'll put it on the list. Danzin, hi, how's it going?
The Sunstone's in
Vampire,
Skellige.
I mean.
How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
I'm off.
I'm off.
I'm doing good. How about yourself? Aww. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request, politely yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer.
Yes, Geralt?
Bye.
So long, Triss.
Yen!
Geralt?
Bye. I just want to say hi.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Have a
Yes,
lack.
Geralt.
Level? I'm like 36? Hello, married woman. How's it going? It's going great, Pellet. How are you?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
It's gonna be a cat fight. That was a weird transition. You're eating dinner and decided to watch someone play The Witcher? I am a someone playing The Witcher. I hope your food is yummy.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now
What?
you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Yeah, but like, at all costs includes killing her. And I don't think I'd be comfortable with that.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities.
Oh my
those
God!
able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts.
Oh my...
Caranthea, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Bruh. You... Dude! Dude! Ah. Oh, man. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, this guy went from middling, maybe neutral, little lower, to like, I don't like this guy. I don't want Ciri. Because he's going to be like, Ciri, you have to marry this man and bear his children. So that powers,
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
You know, to marry this guy and have his kids so that one day, after many decades, we'll have the perfect person to look after my garden with his unique skill set. God, it's terrible. Tell you what you remember about him from the books? If it's a thing and it's from the books, I'm not... I mean, go for it. I'll probably forget if I ever do choose to read the books. Blues? All these fanciful names, the elfy ones, so I don't. They don't stick in my head very well.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Jerry found him in a cave where he painted elves with huge peens. So one day when the human archaeologists find the caves, they'd feel bad because elves had larger peens. You know what? That's playing the long game. Okay, so, you know, I was like, really don't like him. He went up a little bit. Just like the peens. That's the kind of person Avallac'h is. I mean, look, those are the kind of mind games I can get behind.
So long.
I'll say, I'm sure if you Google whoever wrote the books and then controversies or whatever, you'll get a whole list of things. I don't know personally what it would be about,
Got a
but
minute?
I don't want to get into it.
I should go.
All right.
Not
We'll
a
talk
controversy.
later.
He's just a dick. Oh.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Rum and supper, I never...
I mean, I guess that may be better. I don't know.
Grand those
They
swords,
speak true.
but I prefer me
Nothing
trusty
like a
axe.
witcher for killing monsters.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They
be at our gates.
We salty the games made so much money because he got like $5,000 for selling the license. Ouch. I hope he got a better deal with selling the movie or TV show rights or whatever. His own fault for being stupid. They asked him if he wanted a percentage. Oh, you should have gone for the percentage. Even if he was like, I want... His answer was no. No one's gonna... No percentage. No one plays games. It's dumb. Fuck. Important note for all you folks who are creating stuff. Someone interested in your IP. You know, you might as well take, even if it's a small percentage, take a percentage. Even if it's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to take, I want the 5,000 plus 1%. I don't know, 4%. Goddamn.
To strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
40 or 4? I just said 4. Like, even if you ask for just a very little percent. If it gets going well and good enough, I'm just saying, you could make a lot.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Even if you have no faith in your own creation. Like, I feel like there's a minimum amount you should try to get. It's the 10th most selling video game of all time. Damn. Bird culture, that was known as a dick move. I would agree with the dick move. Vampires on sale? Well, I don't know anything about it. Except someone said that it's good to hear earlier.
Something I've always wondered. What did you witchers do once there are no battles? Giants
This game sold more copies than any of his books combined. Damn. Or than all of his books, rather. He thinks The Witcher has gotten popular because he's an awesome writer. I'll say I didn't know it was based on books when I first knew about it. I don't know when I gained that knowledge, but...
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
In your first playthrough, you ignored Gwent and refused to learn until the very end. Bad move. You messed up a lot of your Gwent deck. Yeah, no, I like Gwent a lot. When I tried the game like twice before. In those times I tried before, I always liked Gwent. I just never got into the rest of the game, I kept dying to everything.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Shit. Was this necklace? Oh, it's just a necklace. It's nothing in particular. No meaning, no nothing. Is it made of obsidian? No. It's just a piece of costume jewelry, so some sort of, I think it's actually St. John. I think my mom might have bought it and then she didn't like it and so she gave it to me. But it's just a piece of costume jewelry, so it's not gold and the red isn't actually real rubies or anything like that. It's just glass or whatever. It's pretty though. It's what I wear for my... It's one of the things I have that I like, and I think it gives the vibe of vampire. You know? It's nice, it sparkles. Jennifer has an obsidian star around her neck. Well, I'll have to obtain one. You would say that drinking blood is more of a vampire vibe, but that's fair. Yeah, I just, you know, in clothing alone, you have to put that for. Sorry, 1 second. It just reminded me. The only thing that could look better was I saw this the other day, whatnot, on Reddit, and it makes me want one. It's a necklace that has like these like, it's like a pearl necklace, but then it obviously looks like kind of like blood trickling down, and I want it. Like, that just seems awesome. So. Looks so good, right? It looks so good. Have I ever thought about cosplaying as Lady Dimitrescu? I think I'm missing the height. It's really needed for the thing. Also, I'm quite comfortable in myself, but she's more stacked in all regards than I am. I could probably, you know, cosplay one of her daughters fine enough, but you don't think anyone is? Lady Dimitrescu is taller than basically. She's pretty fucking cool though. Okay, sorry. That was bit of a tangent.
We should not stay.
death?
Well, there goes Lugos's line. Even more so. That's for sending us to prison.
Come here! Attack!
Not your lucky day.
There goes half of them. Get murdered by 2 grandpas.
The contract is struck.
Danzin, thank you so much for 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Okay, this is gonna be me actually asking a question. Is there any way I can find a key to the prison that I was kept? No. Damn. Why? 'Cause I'm a good guy. I want to free the prisoners. Yeah. They'll be free soon, freed from life. Thoughts and prayers. That's the best I can offer. What could possibly go wrong? You know, why isn't there a nice little, like, slide slope? That's all I'm asking. That's all I want. Not everyone has to use it, but it would be nice. It would be convenient. Y'all are shit guards.
Wait. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Hey!
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Am I liking Witcher 3? I'm liking it quite a lot.
Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More witches.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Okay. Well, that we already knew. Icewolf, thank you very much for your follow, and welcome.
Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid.
Good.
This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Fatal, hello. This is your favorite game of all time? It's really, really solid. I've yet to really find any problems with it.
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Sounds like Hjalmar. Better be safe and kill him. Long beards are always a bad omen. No, beards are awesome. I'm impressed. I'm only sad that this is the most beardage I can get on my Geralt.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now
This beard
the
is
Sunstone.
magnificent.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
There's
I've
mods
never
for that.
found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
I'll go see
One
this
thing,
fishlungman.
Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect
Gods
us.
protect you indeed. Yeah, don't cheat. The one thing I did get a spoil for, too, whatever, prior is that you can't go for both Yen and Triss. So I knew that going into the game. So I decided on Yen because she is pretty. Sorry, cheated on several occasions though? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We serve her,
whoa!
Virgin Mother and Crone.
What do you mean? I mean, I slept with Kira, but that was before I re-met Yen and we like said that we loved each other and stuff. And I mean, I've ogled some chicks since then, but that is hardly cheating.
Not now.
I mean, it kind of just depends, but...
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind.
More important matters than
By
the
my
fleet?
calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige.
Oh.
Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
I'll watch Gevorg with you.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Cheat against bosses will spawn an immortal boss. Oh, yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything cheatsy.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
I want to see where this goes. I assume this is afterwards, so...
The king of the wild hunt sailed
Cheating
aboard
right
the
here.
Navigator.
I mean, I've only
Giant
saved
longship
Scum,
that traveled
like,
between
a
worlds.
few times?
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact need.
I'm honestly just curious. What this pro's gonna say.
Not now.
Watching for no...
Fleet? By my...
Blah, 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 blah.
What's...
He's to...
Legend...
Blacks.
Never mind. Let's... Heard of...
Good thing too.
Okay.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Well, I was expecting for more me trying to point out the fucking white whale to him. If I'm being honest. But... so it is. That wouldn't be fun? I thought it'd be fun.
Fucking sword in your back.
It only shows up once, and it did for me. Poor broski.
Greeting.
The same thing happens if you go and talk to him at night. The dude is destined to never see the white whale. Well, poor guy.
So long.
Come, take a gander.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
I agree.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Absolutely.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Shouldn't you have forgotten how irritating she can be? Honestly. We'll await you there.
Decent folk live.
Well, I don't see Triss doing anything. Bruh. So, I guess she's just on the ship, twiddling her thumbs. Being super useful.
Them eyes he's got.
maybe her and Margarita are just chit-chatting. And what? He's being mean to Yen. Can I not be mean to Triss? Doing very important things like braiding Margarita's hair, or maybe braiding Avalok's hair because he's got the little two twin little braids. Imagine if Yen had red hair. I think she'd look great. I'm not saying Triss isn't hot. Triss is eye candy. Yen, helpful eye candy. Eye candy is abound. I can't, we can disagree again. You can get Triss, I'll get Yen, we can both have an enjoyable time, no problems. It's only more competition if you want to get with Yen. You wish you could kill Yen. Whoa, I don't want Triss dead. You got problems. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage, so y'all just chillax for a few. She irritates you on that level? You got problems, bruh. Anywho, I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay.
Entrance is very well planned. I believe we'll find some inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Aww. They're so cute. I'm just saying, Siri also approves of Yen.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try it.
Yaka Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of them. Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
What are you talking about, Blues?
We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
What do you wish to come, my dear?
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
I don't remember the Borderlands 2 Christmas DLC. I don't remember what y'all are talking about. I think I played through the Christmas DLC once. I remember a snowy area with the train and stuff.
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. John Firearm, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Little cookies and an apple.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Hairbrush, only allowed in the bedroom. Noted.
Yen.
Oh. Some sort of family tree? Is this the one he fucking painfully crafted?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing?
I
Really
put
believe that?
hidden brushes
If
everywhere.
he's anything like
I don't
our
even own a
mages,
brush.
I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with.
Yep.
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Remarks concerning the death of Oberon. When Oberon died, we lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to this, success seemed possible, even imminent. I had interpreted Cirilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child, despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign there was more of Lara in her than I had imagined possible. I'm sorry, what? Now, with all my designs shattered and the benefit of hindsight, I have concluded that putting pressure on her then in Tirnalia had a very negative effect on our relationship. Yet I could not have predicted that had so little time remaining and would squander it so foolishly, even though Cirilla was his for the taking. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. The creepy, I don't know, genetics man. I don't like him. I didn't really like him much before. I thought he was funny for trying to deceive people.
Beyond the door.
With the whole, you know, Peens thing, but...
Elves sure know their fragrances.
Can't blame this on genetics. No. It was someone trying to use
Never
genetics.
standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Excellent pronunciation of the last name, thank you. I pride myself on my ability to pronounce.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Okay, open up. It's probably some bedroom. Oh god. Knock, knock.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You? I remember you. From Tirnalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
I will stab you.
Know about that?
You'd be surprised.
has told me a great deal about you.
So you're just some winchy beds?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Oh, she's so jealous.
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Use?
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Why is everybody looking at me? Oh, man.
Avlok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
I didn't have a good answer, okay?
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen?
No.
Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Oh, I'm such the cool dad. Carol and Yen having a silent parent competition. Yen's like, I will not participate, but I will stop nothing. She's too much like Carol. What building has the most stories? The library. Hee hee.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to stab the other lady. Is that a possibility? Ah! Yen. Beautiful. Vandals. Mayhaps? Where the fuck did she leave to? I mean, let's be honest. Not much on this little scrap of nothing. Did Yen mustache the noble elf portrait? Yeah, she did.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
We talked to his spirit.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
What? Who
Could you open
refuses
a
in
portal
this?
to Hindersfjall?
I can.
I hate portals.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm. See you.
Ilias! Hi, how's it going?
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Oh, no problem. Kiddo. I don't like graveyards either.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work.
You had a good night's sleep for once, so
Lasse,
nice.
son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh no. People, the real monsters all along. This was pretty. It's a very pretty place.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone! Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Hell yeah!
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjald now.
Yeah, they're also gonna judge you, you dickbags.
We were right to come.
Yeah, we were.
I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Sorry, just the weirdly stuttery deer. Together.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I get so much daddy-daughter time. I'm having a great time. I am. I kind of thought as soon as I found Ciri, we'd just like kill everybody in that one big fight, and like that'd be the end of it. And then I'd be on to DLCs, and that is in fact not the case.
It's clearing up.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Sylvester and Tweety, thanks for your follow and welcome. And Andrew, hi. I hope you're doing well today.
Lose at will!
Eh?
We got him! Return to your stations!
Is it too early to start drinking? It depends on where you're at and who you ask.
What for? Why? There's nothing here but crags, harpies,
It's 10:55 a.m.
Boy,
I mean, I'm drinking.
right to sail out with fishermen. Quite the adventure. I remember, won't we?
What I meant by that is, we're in the same time zone. I've already been drinking. So, you know.
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship! Where the hell has he gone? Whoa! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Oh, thank God. Woo! Whoa, whoa. Thought you guys I had orders to stand
Witcher,
down.
What a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats.
Yep.
I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Fair.
Time I was on my way.
At last,
Silly
the point
Witcher,
we
I
agree
cannot
on.
read.
Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard.
Hi, I got your
Farewell.
card in Gwent. That's all I know about you.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
She's just gonna.
to death of boats.
She's just gonna teleport or turn into a bird or some shit.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Trig. Yes, Geralt?
Looking good.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
No.
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Okay, who's
Cantarella. Who is she, really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Who's Cantarella?
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses. But one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
Shame on you. Thanks for your follow and welcome.
So long.
I like Sasha.
Whoa, stop flexing like
Boring. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right.
All about your experiments. The blood gene.
Oh, you make a fine
You liked her. Yeah, you rejected her. Dude, she seemed super duper suspect. Super suspicious. She just oozed. Gonna backstab you. Or front stab you. She's gonna stab you.
Just
I prefer her
wonderful.
name Sasha.
Witcher. I say, look at
I
this.
always thought Sasha would be a good and pretty name for a lady, although it's the shorthand of Alexander.
Let's go.
Nickname.
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Can't be short for Alexander, Alexandra, but also just Sasha. Yeah. It has a, I don't know. I've only heard it for being like, I don't know. Guys? I just always thought it was a good name. Pretty.
Hear that?
Hmm.
You only heard it for girls. There you go.
Ah!
You've heard it for both.
What did she just say? Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock about in this carrion now.
New cat.
We came here for a reason.
Ooh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yay! So, generally no links allowed. If it's relevant and whatnot, then you can send it to a moderator and they can post it. Easiest way to avoid weird bot spam. Say butt spam? Bot spam. Spam from bots. Robots. Please don't send butt spam pictures to my mods. They might like it, but I won't endorse it. It's between you and them.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Megalo, hi.
do not deserve to live!
It's hardly living. If I'm being honest. You know, it's just a big old pile of rock and energy. Oh, well,
What now?
I never realized her, I guess, blindfold looks like lots of little eyes.
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
They always do the hand! It makes so much more sense to do so many other bits and bops of yourself. The hand is the dumbest place.
There you are.
Like,
Yennefer
that's
must
gonna
have
hurt
tremendous
forever.
pull
Go
with the Emperor
back of
to
the
get him to
arm.
guarantee the lodge's safety. What's
You
your
get
take on
blood,
it?
nothing really
My
dangerous.
Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Ooh.
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
I don't keep forgetting.
So, onward.
You keep forgetting that, you know.
Don't you think it's time
I'm supportive
you
of
stopped
her.
interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
More cat. I'm tired of other people interfering in Ciri's life. I just want her to be able to, like, do what she wants.
Wraiths.
That was weird. Few too many. A little overly dramatic, I would say, yeah. Alien, hi, how's it going?
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
You found a disco ball!
That
Congratulations!
means the sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh god, it's a mirror puzzle! Magical disco ball. That's fair. It is magic. Should respect the disco ball.
Not bad.
Okay, I don't actually know where the end point should be for these mirrors, so I need to figure that out first. Oh, what the fuck? Only got one there. You know what I have to do? I just have to solve the puzzle. Thank you.
Found it.
Seems like a little tiny.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I'm getting with Yen, so
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
No.
All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Catch you later. I don't watch, I've never watched any of the show. Well, technically I tried to watch the first episode and I was tired and I fell asleep. But, yeah. I know nothing about the show. Except that it's based on the books instead of the games. Totally worth it. I mean, I've heard good things. Band, hello, hello. She doesn't even own a TV. I own a TV. I mean, at this point, I don't have Netflix. Sold it to buy Gwent cards.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Smacker. I mean, would love to, but I don't think that's much of a possibility. Geralt would, or she would have wrecked Geralt. I mean, probably. In all my dealings with, let's call it fucking around with sorceresses, I found out one thing. Don't fuck around with sorceresses. Philippa's voice sounds older than her appearance. I mean, I'm sure they're all quite older than their appearance. Oop. Came this way before. Somehow familiar. And obviously I have, because those are gone. Yeah, I think I managed to hop my way up here, but the end of the door was blockaded. Yeah, I hopped up here. Gotta go tell Avlok he should go fuck himself after this whole thing, because he's not playing weird matchmaker with Ciri. And he obviously has told the lady, his lady friend, a lot of mean things.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair.
So I don't like him.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sing ballads about you. Thanks, girl. Come closer, stranger.
Yesterday, instead of the fish.
Okay, everybody, we ready?
Yes, Geralt?
We went to your lab.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Oh, we did.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Yeah.
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
That was so fucking strange.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Why is this the transition for them? Okay, anywho.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Alright, let's fucking go.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here,
nice.
Here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Thank the cameraman there.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate
just like
the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't trust you because you told the lady that you hated her.
Missing one important element. What about Ciri?
She is to sit
Cyril
here and
will
do
wait,
nothing.
At a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like she's gonna want to do that. That didn't work out well the last time.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
She looks super jelly, so she might have lied about that. Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that if I said, hey, I met this lady, you know, my daughter's teaching from you, and we met this lady who more or less assured me that you hate her face, that you are just hate being around her, and you can't wait to get rid of her. And your response is, what? You expect me to tell you everything? That's not a good response, you know? It's not very reassuring for trust. Even if I don't trust you when you say, you know, don't
Another
mind
traveler
her.
seeks refuge.
You know, she is just jealous I'm spending time with a beautiful woman. I don't see her that way. Whatever. Like, there's a lot of things you could say, but saying, I don't have to tell you anything is a really shit one. Bring me the Harrison. Oh, Lord. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Okay. Ahem.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Tyrell said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Tyrell recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same.
I'm gonna stab you when this is over.
Tyrell, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
I just think that's just her. Got her personality from her father.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
I don't mean him.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Okay. Hi.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Aww.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Yes.
Where?
Wherever.
The first inn.
Hovis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Absolutely. Sounds too beautiful? What? No, of course I'll go. Oh, she's so worried I'd say no.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
Ooh.
Man, so sweet, so cute. Thank you for your contribution. What's the cult totem? Oh, it's part of Cult of the Lamb. And it's just a random thing I've never actually undone from playing it. Because it kind of fits. We've got a running gag that I'm a cult leader, which is totally false. I would never lead a cult. You sacrifice your points to maintain our not a cult. Exactly. Okay, well, you know. I don't know if I need a big save, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Where are we? Ah. Smile said nothing proves it. I have no idea what you're on about. Avallac'h.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Could you not say it like that, you creepo?
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blaen, Idonei.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find another gin to undo this somehow.
The
The elven bauble worked.
Okay.
They approach.
Oh shit! I feel like we didn't really need this. I feel like all we really needed to do was just have Ciri teleport. You know? Can't fight the entire hunt? Oh, so this is just like a portion of them? I mean, technically they can, but plot. Gotcha. It's only Airden's ship. Gotcha. Oh! I'm gonna be fighting on ice, it seems. Well. There goes a good ship, eh? Up! Whee!
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
It's that guy.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
Fuck
I'll
you.
Manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri!
Fuck you.
The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Okay.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Yeah. He grew up a little? Yeah, he just knows he's on the losing side. When did she gain this? Why is she much better now?
Cyril, I wait.
Because she's determined, so she wasn't determined when she was fighting the crones? told she looks fat in that shirt. She was told to smile more. And she looked prettier with less makeup. Now you just have a stick. Sarah, get up! Damn it!
Almost, Sira. Almost.
You fell for it, bitch.
Jothyard.
Ooh, good. I was frozen. I didn't even realize I was frozen.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Yeah!
It's not so simple. I wonder where that came from. That's your background.
Fuck you! I'm well prepared, bitch! I leveled. I got some gear. I got oils. Oop. Sorry. I'm taking you down. Oh shit, you can swim? My one weakness. Sarah, no! Yay!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Pedro Almeida? Almeida? Pedro, thanks for your follow and welcome. Sorry I butchered your name.
Now's our chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your head! You'll not cut through their fate. Too thick. Push them in the sea.
Come on. Not my sword. Did he really just literally yell YOLO? Fucking weird.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Wait. I thought there was a portal.
You seen Siri? By the Nagelfire! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Why is it hurting me? I'm going to, yeah, this should be elemental. Oh shit, no! On Crag! Well, at least he gets, you know, a good old warrior's death, I suppose. Peanut sword, hi hi. Or Peanut's word. Whichever you prefer.
Any last words?
Fuck you.
Shut the trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Avi, hi hi, how's it going? I don't think you made it.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Okay.
Show me your spear's pirouettes and feints. I want to watch.
My weapons hurt. One sec. we both using blunt weapons? Seriously though, like, I'm not doing much damage to him, but he's not doing much to me either. Like... weird as fuck. Why am I taking no damage from him? I have no idea. He's basically taking no damage from me. I'm basically taking no damage from him. It's weird as fuck. Yeah! Stab you in the face! Oh god. Your dogs were more difficult. Like, legit, the hounds were hurting me a lot. This guy not so much.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Stab him again for good measure. And I believe him. I never trust that damn weird genetic. Being all creepy. Nice.
Ciri.
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us.
What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Oh no!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Holy shit! What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
Damn!
The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Oh shit! Let's go fuck them up!
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Yen, come on! Let's go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Come on, Roach! Oh shit. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to follow you, but you're not doing a great job of leading. Fucking, what are you doing? Will you please lead? For fuck's sake.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
What the fuck is this? Why did all the side quests? Fear everyone's gonna be dead after this. Well, I guess we got Ragnarok.
The white frost.
It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavaris Tavel! Keep near me. We must stay together.
Fucking, come on. Again. Get it, you made yourself a lovely little bubble or something, right? God, I'm so glad I have you, Yen. This would have been impossible without you. Well, it wouldn't have been. I would just have to hide behind these things. Good shit. No experience for me. I think I'll manage.
dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
What a big shock.
With Ciri.
I know!
I'll come back with Ciri, or I won't come back at all.
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Oh, I will stab him so good. I remember this place. You fucking asshole. Absolute cunt. I will just stab him. Stab him.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Don't hideously shake your head at me. What? Is that this? Hi.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely
Another
helping
traveler
civilians.
seeks refuge.
We are
Can't.
at the
Not after
very
all that's happened.
Will you
important
believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
But y'all click the link, give Seth this file, he's awesome.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
But I'm your dad.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
No.
Don't do this. To me. Please, not now.
I just got you back.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
I don't like this. It's making me. The game's making me feel feelings. It's not fair. I'm still gonna stab that guy. She's remembering all the good memories we made. Why is my hair different? That's not the hair I chose. Letter. Yeah, this sucks. Don't steal. The guards don't like it. You shut up, game. Now is not the time. Off in White Orchard?
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
What?
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never...
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this god's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage. The titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
What are you gonna do with them?
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Then you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion.
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Your heart's mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing.
Oh.
Her voice is a little lower pitched, gravelly. Actually, sounds a little better. Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
I didn't say that part.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered by rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a drink because my cup is empty. I'm also apparently overburdened. Oh, no, it's just forced walking. Also, as far as it goes, I've got a lot of mutton legs and, and other food. Just saying. We don't, I could probably feed us for a while, but You might not want the mutton that's been in my pocket for the last 3 months for some reason. But I'll be right back. Ooh. Y'all chillax for a few, and we'll continue on shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. The contract is struck.
I'm back. Eric, thank you so much for 37 months. Cheers. Over 3 years of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing fabulously. Ugh.
Yes?
Looking for trouble?
Sadly, all out of curdled milk. If you're head swimming, that is.
What was that stuff we drank yesterday, after the charred oak spirit?
My very own thrice distilled plum brandy. Everyone's talking on it, though I tapped the barrels just recent.
Likely to get more patrons now.
Truth be told, got my hands full with you lot. But my place will likely fill up more come evening. I cannot work out why the old inn wife abandoned this tavern and moved to Ruststone.
Who knows? Could have been such a wide variety of reasons.
was that stuff we drank yesterday? Likely to get more...
Truth be told, I can't.
So long.
Ooh.
Gotten cold.
Hey! Bloody hell!
A pig stuffed with hemlock and nightshades.
Help
Griffin
me!
ate it.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
Weird.
As you will. You're always welcome.
What the fuck? Why are people so nice to me, offering me pies? People don't offer me pies.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Oh, Miss Love.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
She was fine. And you should be fine. Siri!
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blathanna in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You really interested?
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
Yay!
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then. Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
What's the matter?
Almost there.
All the whites messing with the bitrate like crazy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in there.
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri.
You like that silver?
Oh, just like old times. So nice.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time!
Siri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's just... it's not a good time.
What's going on?
Wanna head back? Alright, enough. Let's go fishing.
What? What's the matter with you?
We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
But am I gonna just say something ridiculous to see if she reacts? I think I'm gonna quit being a witcher and join a equivalent to a nunnery.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
You'll see.
Bombs!
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective?
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
Plus, it's fun.
Alright, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Belagarcy.
What?
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
The contract
know about that.
Sarnier, thank you so much for 23-month resub. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nearly 2 years. Cheers.
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Hop on!
Oh
my god, this is so
sweet! To
sweet!
remind me, you've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen. Hey. Siri.
So wholesome. I love my daddy-daughter time.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
Oh, what we got now? I don't know why you're talking like finalities, man. What quest did I just fail?
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir.
You're real dad?
I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then
No,
the
I
answer
wasn't.
is no.
I just...
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that.
Is this what you want?
Is this what you want?
Yes. You'll not try to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
No.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course not.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
We getting right.
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too.
And you can always teleport to me. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no. You still keep your sword. New weapon. Damn it. Man, I hope she doesn't have to do any stupid... like...
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern Realms could not withstand
His tactical
Emir's
genius.
countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Var-Emreis conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of our Emrys did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres'.
Yay, Ceres!
Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Emir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Well, there we go. That was really good. Didn't know that ending was a thing. How many, you can answer, how many total endings are there? You've never seen that one? 3? 3 primary? What are the other 2? Ah, Ciri becomes a Witcher and Ciri dies. Damn. Witcher, Empress, or death. So as far as it goes with the main quest line and main story, fabulous. 10 out of 10. I'm all for it. I think it's really awesome. I'm excited for what the DLCs will hold. Good when a game makes me happy and sad. Still holding back tears? No, I think not much tears in the eyes. My nose is still stuffy. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world and search for Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quest tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. You've unlocked a new Game Plus option. Oh. Gotcha. I was like, what quest was that? I don't even remember getting that quest. That guy fell off his horse. Can do a big save? Sure. Load into the drinking part. That was... I mean, I didn't load beforehand, so... Disturbance? Okay.
His long search for
Okay.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
So I apparently failed to do something that I desperately should have done during this, which was calling the hot sorceresses.
On dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay, we're all boozy. Or am I not? Okay. So I have to complete this? Just skip all the dialogue? I'll do what I can. Hey, Toots.
Timer.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know,
Click. In.
sure you
Consider.
didn't you?
Stop.
Kedna,
Ked,
why have
We've come.
us?
Vaff.
take it.
Yeah. To a degree. That
Let me.
if the time
And the war.
I don't the elf
All in.
You. List lamp.
Lad.
I be.
What's the right out?
What?
A bit. No.
In my.
Alright.
Okay.
So, visit. Or. Sounds good.
I could watch a video, but
Do
I
it.
feel like it's best if I do it myself. Yeah.
Alright.
Sneak. I'm. Shall we?
What?
I'll hope.
More smexy time. Mwah.
Well.
Hey, bros. How's it going?
If
Yeah, what? You get bright.
I'm curious.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine.
I.
So
I'll. So.
You'll.
Did you not get?
Of course.
Because.
To imagine.
Blah blah blah.
It'll.
Where?
I.
You're maybe. Oh, no.
Jen. Don't.
They.
What are you?
Sam. Finish. Ooh. The damn.
Man, this is a lot. Let's have some fun.
Come on. Ah.
Slow. Some sound.
Okay. Drunk to the succubus.
How?
And
I'm a suck. Right.
skip that round.
Oh. What? All right.
Ask.
Once.
Right.
You know, yes. Hello, word. Vest med. Oh. So, snip one of great.
Really? Well, you.
Yeah. You
listen.
Fine. Drink up.
Already.
All right.
Oh,
yeah. And some. Damn. This is.
All right.
Where?
Okay.
Ascol! Ascol!
Ascol!
Ascol, you drunk! Get out here!
Spilled some wine.
It's my punishment for
through it.
being a
Had to
bore.
kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Esco, chop, chop.
Gauntlet should be a kick in the liver.
Esco! Hey,
Gauntlet?
hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Esco, get the fuck up.
Hey.
With it. Hello.
Leave me alone.
Let's find.
Nothing here.
What about that?
Okay, so this is where it diverges. Because I said we've had our last drink. I'm not about to call up some mages, some sorceresses. Absolutely not.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Summon the bitches. Sure, they love that.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, a twist here, a turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
We're squeezing into those dresses.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Oh.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll Geralt.
Oh. Oh. Oh, dear Lord.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
Why did I get a dress?
Blood et toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
And that makes way more sense as to why I woke up without pants on.
Damn. See, everyone's up in it.
All right. Summon the bitches. Lord. I still am happy with my choice. That's what I missed. I am still very happy with my choice. some stuff you wanted to tell me, but you basically forgotten them all. Forgot about the Baron? You know, I found the tree before finding the crones. Like this big tree down here? I managed to trigger getting a mixture of both endings. Really? How so? I saved the children. And normally this causes the crones to curse Anna and she dies, but that didn't happen. Oh. So I managed to save the kids. Essentially killed the Crookback Bog area, but also saved the Baron's wife. Hey, that sounds like I did everything perfect, eh? You say saved because they're supposed to show up in the schools list. And they don't. What is the list called? The schools list.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Square Neck, thanks for your follow and welcome. The chick that lost her sister told you that she was basically dead and give you money to stop looking for her? Yeah, I figured she killed her sister. But if I told the dude, if I investigated further and told the dude, I just went on the assumption that, you know, he would be angry and kill her and then be sad. Missed an entire quest. He was a werewolf. Oh, shit. Did the other chick know? Yup. Huh. Well, that works. Did I end up getting Ciri's sword? Actually? Is like one of these it? I don't want to get rid of her sword. She might want it back. Okay, well I guess I don't have it. There, thank you. Tease me.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Still ear, thanks for your follow and welcome. When you play Siri Novigrad and run from the police. Ah, see, I knew people were able to glitch through there. If you remember, I was actually because I saw it on something. I think it was like weird, you know, weird video game news. I don't remember. But at that point in time, I didn't think I was going to watch this. So, and I saw that people were able to do that, glitch through. But what I saw was people were able to glitch through and then go into the Passiflora. And you can spend some time with the gals of Passiflora as Siri. You see a Siri Geralt mutant. It's horrific. Okay, might be. Then it's a little different. It's not pretty. It's the characters mashed together. Okay. So we get to have fun with the DLC stuff now, I guess.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lord RF? Lord Urf. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? What's your call? Heart of Stone or Blood and Wine? My call is run around the map like a weirdo. But I think Heart of Stone is first. So you think I should start this one first before I run around like a crazy person? I do quite like running around like a crazy person first, though. Your choice? Alright. Then I shall go about ignoring things. Yay! Okay, so I remember coming in here and killing things and y'all are like, ah, you shouldn't be here.
Grimy germs.
The world is your oyster. Well, not all of it, but at least this map.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Killing DLC enemies is proof that they made the game easier. Oh, I already knew that. I made it so I don't, like, fall and die.
Welcome. Welcome.
Super easy.
What have you...
That and a lot of other things, so I'm all for it.
So long.
Did I enjoy it? Mm-hmm.
Let them boss you around, eh?
I don't know if you were right to bully me into playing it, as you so put it, but yeah, I had fun. What? What did? That was weird.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Oh, we wrote how many times instead of how. Gotcha. I was like, why did that get removed? I like glanced over since it was a Nightbot auto thing. I was so puzzled. Let's see. But yeah, only this is my first playthrough, so I just finished the main game, and now I'm on. How many hours did I put in the game? It took me somewhere around 125 hours. I'm at 131.6, but I technically tried playing it a few times, so I'm just gonna say minus 5 hours on the previous time I tried to play it. So 125 hours for the main story, which is an absolute fabulous return on investment if you think about money for time. That's if the game costs you full. Bug! Fuck you, bugs. Why are there so many of y'all? You never finished it, your Xbox broke and you lost everything, so you never started again. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, I can definitely understand not wanting to go through everything all over again, but it's very, very fun. Ooh, I'm grave robbing. That's a good look. Stealing again? Well, you know what? They allowed their, you know, this area to be overrun and infested with baddies, so maybe they should take better care of it if they want to have their stuff be protected. It's their fault. Is it stealing if they're dead? It is called grave robbery, not grave borrowy. We got ourselves a hybrid? Yo! Get down here!
Not
hey,
bad.
no, I said...
Shit.
You got bullied for only playing 100 or 95 hours? Who would bully you for that? Whee! Where's there a chest here? Where's the key?
Another traveler
Geraldo
seeks
of the
refuge.
Riviera. Whee! Leo, no, comply. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Open world games like 5 times is somewhat daunting. I mean, but it might be better if you do it New Game Plus versus just New Game, so you don't have to like really worry about a lot of the stuff. You can kind of target in on the things you want to do, I think. But I don't know. To my dear putz of a brother-in-law, my hand's shaking so bad. My quill's about to take flight. So hope you can read this. The old Kootsman hags bit the dust at last. I know only a real bodyguard enjoys another's funeral. Only a real blackguard enjoys another's funeral. But that wench was as grouchy a miser as they come. No one liked her, not even a little. So, why am I writing about her? Because I happen to know the old wench left behind a sizable stash of gold. Her being so damn stingy all her rotten life and not having any means to leave anything, any means to leave anything to. So I'm going to her cellar this evening to look around, see what I can find. Take your lass, my sister, treat her right, you bastard, and head to Stotchair soon as you can. We'll all buy ourselves a manor and drink, eat, and shite to excess to the end of our merry days. Your brother, Greg. P.S. Folk gossip about a flying vermin prowling the hut, but that's village hag prattle. Not anything any self-respecting bloke should believe. Well. Should have believed it a little bit more, I'd say. gonna go back down and check that there wasn't. Be weird for her to hide the key in the place, but might as well look. You've been no-lifing this masterpiece again. Need something to do while you eat pasta. Oh man, I could go for some pasta. From this road, there be no return. Yonder lies dead white wood. Aight. Shit. Leshy boy is a relict. Oh shit, ancient.
Stench.
Neat. Count Romilly, Journal Part 2, last pages of the journal. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann. A pox upon her whole plowing house. I finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. That little vipress was marked by a lesson. That is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of the situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion along with the accursed child. That entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad that the savings from previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage, perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. Well, that didn't go over so well for him, did it? for links and logs into chat since Twitch is constantly recommending me. Well, bold bearing, I don't know. I'm sorry? I'm not sorry? I don't know. I hope you enjoy your time. Here. Actually, I guess I do need it. I was gonna say, I wanna go ahead and do without the little reticle. Oh, there's a big old hole here. Never mind, I didn't need that. Let's have a cat. Schmeow. Gotta know which Gwent deck I'm running. Basically, the entire time I've kept with Northern faction. So I got like all the heroes I can. Some spies. These broskies, 3 of these guys. I'll say I can run any deck now if I wanted to. I just Northern Realms has the most spies. So yeah, I do have all the cards. I mean, unless there's any in the DLC I don't know about, which I don't know about, so no telling. It's a spicy deck. Count Romilly's Journal Part 1, chronological order, last few pages are missing, torn out. The craft has proved even more profitable than I had anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly was more offering where those came from. Clearly was more offspring where those came from, so the calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable. Note for the future, demand a significantly smaller ransom for clients who have more than one male heir. I sent the lads after Anastasia von Bormann, the Lord of Zuter Castle, is a magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is the only child. I smell a lucrative transaction. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, apathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch on the trees bordering the courtyard. This morning a new contention flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible, or did those ravens peck them to death? Giant ink blot. One of the grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by 3 tree roots that suddenly thrust straight up from the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the land surrounding the estate. Leaving castle walls means certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily, we've ample supplies of food and water. Perhaps this is some kind of curse? Franz, the servant who led the unit that kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication of what this might be. Oh, there you go. Do you think it'd be better if we just played poor fucking infantry? Yeah, I don't know about that. Ransom letter to the Honorable Raphael von Bormann, Lord of Zucha Castle. We wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy said health, provided her father acts according to her instructions. The follow is as follows: in 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sire, are to be present, to present yourself in person outside the cursed chapel near Brunwick, in order to hand over a ransom of the amount of 1,000 unshaven Novigrad coins. You are to sound no alarm and come alone with no guards or retainers of any sort. I trust we needn't add. Any failure to follow these instructions will result in an immediate and proportional decline in the health and beauty of Lady Bormann. Blah, blah, blah. Pretty classic stuff. Wonder why you want hair on your coins? No clue. Quite strange indeed. Hoo-hoo! I'm finding stuff that's better than my gear already. Gonna look bad. Am I using the cat potion? Of course! How else do you see in the dark? Bring it back, Hobo Witcher! See, I guess we'll go up to here. You starting Heart of Stone? Yeah. Well, I plan on wandering, because that's one of my favorite things to do, is to get on a map and just wander to places of interest that I see on there. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll see where all the quests I pick up actually end up. Nothing. Finish quest before she knows what that I'm doing them. Yep. It's basically right. Imagine hauling through the woods in full armor. Must be sweating like a horse. Yeah, I imagine he is not comfortable. We'll call it.
I live, I die, I live again! Witness me, brothers! I witness you, brother!
Witcher.
Witness me! Master Ulrich's orders. To, Antoine File? Clear the elven ruins of all valuable artifacts. Once that's done, put fire to the rubbish heap and burn it to the ground. Regarding your question about the elven manuscripts you discovered, hand over the diagram during the next change of patrols. Our armorsmith will set about deciphering it. No, you won't need that anymore. See, I don't know about not getting greedy. I just, so the evading and whatnot, is to watch them die by dot effects. Since my steal for them is not, it causes bleeding, but since it's oiled, it also causes poison. I forgot. For a second I thought I had. This one causes bleeding. But I want to go for the wolf armor set. Being all fancy and stuff. Whenever I get around to that. Elegant letter. To be delivered personally into the hands of the Honorable Knight Sir Antoine File. Our unusual partnership has brought me enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight finds himself in good health. I have catalogued the last shipment of elven sculptures and sold the entire lot at once. As per our agreement, find attached the bill of accounts for most recent transactions. Blah la 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 la. Sadly, I was unable to finalize the sale of Piazza by Michelangelo, to Brandon & Co. Inc. The company sued for a deferment of the sale due to some claimed financial difficulties. A rumor about town claim the firm's senior partner was robbed in broad daylight by some white-haired witcher. I don't know that one. I don't know what they're talking about there. But for obvious reasons, I did not agree to prolong the payment period. A messenger with the earnings will report to himself, blah, blah, blah. Did I get all the Gwent cards? Yeah, that I know of. I finished that quest. Finish Dark Souls 3 without parrying. I don't think you need to parry. And I proved that by not doing it.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna call you 0809. Hope that works. Welcome, and thank you very much for your follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Oh god. God damn. Fuck those guys. Some ham. True that. If I feared wolves, as I'll say, boars, they're meaner than wolves. Hell, the boars were worse than the wild huntmen. Hello, madam.
My brother stayed in Temeria.
How are you
Ain't
doing
no hope for
today?
him, is there?
Do you have goods that I may procure off of you? No? Wow. Y'all don't have anything. Lame. Yeah, definitely doing more damage than Aridin.
It'll pay off, they say.
Back, welcome back. Because it's prepared for the fight. I used superior nerd oil on Aridin. Well, he was a big old nerd, so. Didn't work on the other guy because he wasn't a nerd. Muffled corpse. I'm not a nerd. I'm like, shut up, nerd.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Okay, well, I'm sure that'll be important. No!
Jude, shut up now. We've company.
What's up?
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
Nah, it's just really fucking weird.
Oh, no, master. Better to stick to the high road round here. These are wild lands. Wild and dangerous.
What is this place?
What is this place, exactly?
And why are there only the two of you?
Plain to see.
Uh-huh.
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Why was there blood next door?
Blood stains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
I think you're cannibals.
So long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my tummy's growling fierce as hell.
Mm-hmm. Are you in the mood for human? Ah. Open. I don't think we've had a cannibal quest yet. There's always a cannibal quest, you know? Come on, why can't I open you? Well, I know what y'all are up to. What's down there?
You again.
So long.
I smell something fishy. Well, not really. More like whatever. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on. Bet it's fish. I mean, could be. Okay, and this we're gonna put custom marker. Have these two gobbled up the whole village, or folk really moved? I think they ate them. But, I mean, I got no real reason to think that, except I saw a bloody handprint and their my gamer sense is tingling. How am I gonna bust him? I don't know yet. I'm thinking I might need to have a quest that I do not have. So, I put a marker on there to look out for it later. And I'm just gonna keep on my merry little way. Yep, we got the Empress ending. Oop, I didn't mean to still have that on. Hybrid oil. Okay. Yep. Need a lot. Yeah, I'll say this is where I died here a long time ago. Nicola Vogel's lab notebook. I've acquired the eggs. They cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. But now I can begin my work in earnest. I'll show those pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare. And, of course, and the first such army shall be my creation, and shall proudly bear the name the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched. Never seen harpies so tiny and, dare I say, cute. They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites. Bird-like, through and through. Wow, really. The tiny birds hatch. They're cute, but they don't have tits. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistant already lost 2 fingers. Ugh. The elderman of Heddle came skittering into our village, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for the picked upon livestock and offspring. Who suffered the most from the arachnoid's bites? One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the wonder waff of such banalities. Instead of the arachnicide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Wow! Won't he be in for a surprise? But to the peasants, not say spiders and snakes a happy home make. I'm sure I've heard them say that's of some sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our overflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which helps the harpies devour a gargantuan quantity, or which the harpies devour. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Redanian armor now and present it at court, the king himself would become our patron. No. The entire squadron must be present, else Radovid will deem the whole undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them, couldn't even grip a broom. A catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. God damn. Da-da-da. Royal Air Force, more like Royal Air Farce, am I right? Drupp's account book mainly consists of calculations and notes concerning the management of real estate in Oxenfurt, Novigrad, with the surrounding region, with comments scrawled in spaces. A man named Nicholas Vogel showed up in an office, introduced himself as a biologist. Fellow made a big impression.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Ooh. Caillou, 66 Mars, thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Bad impression from the start. Short, thin, with a hunchback, spectacles thick as a wine bottle, perched on his nose. Had to grin and bear it, though, for he was willing to pay generously and in species. To rent the tower. First 3 months delivered in advance. The owner agreed, so what could I do? But I was curious about this biologist. I wanted to learn what he wanted a whole tower for. He was cagey at first and let slip, giddy with excitement. He planned to rear harpies. You don't rear harpies, I cried, but he retorted that he'd soon change that and his tamed tower-bred harpies would prove their use in warfare. Sure, I can see it already. Winged vermin, donning the Redanian red, flying off all in a row. I swear, if I'd ever heard a bigger load of rubbish, my name ain't Drump. A few pages have been torn out and pecked. Vogel's late with the rent, paid his first 3 months up front, and since not a peep. He's going to force me to get off my ass and hound me down. At the tower now, and not a trace of harpy to be found. The learned gent's here, though. Thing is, he's dead. Something vicious sliced open his gut and dragged his innards all over the room. And that's not the worst part. In his workshop back room, there's an open cellar filled with half-eaten human corpses. They stank of deaths unbearably strong, filling the whole tower. Don't give a rat's ass anymore about the rent. I'm getting out of here. Essentially, I'm getting the blazes out of here before something gets me too. Yeah, it didn't work, eh? set for ads every like 15 minutes. Something around those lines. Feel free to use ad block, but having it set to this gives me about $600 a month. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, usually a little less. But that is money I need. Them's the breaks. Why do we need money for everything? Because capitalism. At least why I need so much is end stage capitalism. But you can starve to death for free. Ooh. Tempting. Oh, this is a portal. I remember that. New haircut? No, I've had this haircut on him basically since I found a barber. I cut the beard too short, but it grew back. Not changing it? No, this is a good looking one.
Let's dance.
You're browsing retro games, and every time they're like, yeah, you could watch someone playing a retro game, sure. Or you could watch Darkest Dame. That's not how you dance with people, that's why you're not invited to balls. Oh yeah. I love vintage games, like Witcher 3 for example. Yes, prime vintage. Designer, hi, how's it going?
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Yep, got a lot of kids.
So long.
For you, all to reclaim, no smile to console
Stop it!
you.
Stop it, children!
They'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire.
Don't like them. They're creepy as fuck.
Eternal fire.
I'm a witcher! Ha yeah!
Are the kids in charge of burning bodies?
Wow. Look.
Cunt. Kreutzmann's journal. Kulikov and his men were busy preparing the hunt, so I've a few moments to write the whole incredible affair. A week back, I arrived home in Oxenford after a long journey and found I'd received a letter from my barrister. My aunt Helena had finally passed on, left all of her belongings, including her hut outside of Novgorod, to me. The letter included a copy of her will and a key to the chest in which she had stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear auntie would serve her guests only bread and water, I was sure she'd managed to save up a hefty stash of coin during her long and miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut to pay respects at her grave, and while there, take a gander of what's in the chest. But when I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighboring peasants were claiming a griffin had nested in my aunt's lands. So there I was, a fortune at arm's reach, and not a way to get at it. So I went back to Oxenfurt and raced to the alchemy, fast as my feet would take me. For I'd heard the famous Kulikov and his crew were watering their horses there after their last adventure. We agreed terms quick enough. He'd get a portion of what we found in the chest and set off to eliminate the plow and pest of the griffin. Now I'm sitting and watching Kulikov's lads arm the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Oh. What the fuck happened? Well, at least I got the... Got the key. But Dad, I don't want to burn bodies. I want to sing a creepy song. Wow, the surprise inheritance was pretty crappy. There, we'll go to Haddle, then we'll teleport over to somewhere to sell all my goods, because I'm getting a bit weighted. I thought I had taken a look at this, but I wanted just to make sure. Yeah, okay. This was looting me. Okay.
Yeah?
Buy my stuff.
Geralt.
I'll slowly but surely earn back all the money I spent here. Maybe. Only 20K left.
Take care.
Why did it always sound like a duck? You know? Always so strange.
Get out of my sight.
You had like 30K when you made the Grandmaster stuff? Yeah. You prefer your Witcher armor? It's more cool? Absolutely. But I still appreciate stats. So those will all join the league of all this other junk I keep in here. I think I've got some stuff I need to put in here. Include this and a trinket from Yennefer. So many white shirts. Yeah, I meant to like use them for like the basis of equipment, but I always forgot to have them. So I never actually kept them. I like to keep things that were used to complete quests because why the fuck not? Hey, I kept that painting of Hamelfart.
Right in the shop. Right in the shop, see?
What do you think?
It's very convenient, that teleporter. So I'm glad they patched it in. Running out of things to do. Gonna have to go do quests soon.
do you wish to die?
By killing you.
Faster, for fuck's sake!
I think I have beast arm oil on.
Spells! Spells!
Ah! Fit the Hammond's notes. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True Master Ulrich sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some of our own. For otherwise, there can be no talk of production of any fist tech. I was like, why do they need acid? Drugs, of course. My experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance known following a simple procedure. We just need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few bee stings. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far more slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Idea: simmer common Urtica diocea in a covered pot until overflowing and steam, condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive the acidic portion and thus the formic acid. Brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only by the bee stings, but the fact that they now must gather stinging nettle. Well, I gotta admit, y'all seem like dum-dums.
Diagram? Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain them to me.
Oh. Tur, Ulrich told me to send you one of these stolen diagrams. He's dead set on puzzling them quick as possible. No idea what put the fire to him, to his breeches, but knowing him, there's coin involved, sure as shaving. So, if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll, Reconnoiter? Sorry. I don't like when I, reconnoiter?
Reconnoiter. Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. An act of reconnoitering. Thank you. Thank you for the fucking definition having itself. Make a military observation of a region. Ahem. We'll reconvene on what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his ass all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Okay. What? Where the fuck are you coming from? Alright, nothing important there. Frolicking in the woods. It's so nice. Only in games. I would never frolic in the woods in real life. Too many bugs. But in games. So nice. Don't have to worry about ticks and mosquitoes.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent!
Too late to surrender.
Blistering fuckthorn. Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Thanks. What were they after? All your ingredients and stuff, Mr. Alchemist?
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need?
Master T?
Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Dude, he just offered me shrooms and herb. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Show me what you got.
And his name's Master T. And also his name is Topical. Literally. He's cool like that.
So long.
But he was popular in high school. She who knows book now that I'm done with the game. I mean, it's gotta be one of the ones I have a lot of, right? Yeah. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the woods, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and heading out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in rage. Okay. The crones in the big tree. Oh, it's the... Oh, the nightmare. Black Beauty or whatever that I released. Gotcha. Well, good. Yeah.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Let's go ahead and put on oil. But anywho, you know, feel like the Maw spent enough time locked up there. Who wouldn't be angry, you know? Whoa. Lame. They didn't have a waterfall secret. It was less of a waterfall, more of a water slope. Read the book, she was already mad before? Yeah, well, she got angrier when they did it. I'm just saying, I don't regret my decision. Gonna be some quest aid in there. Probably gonna give me the key. There might be a way up through there. despite my superior climbing ability. Also, nope. And it looks gloomy.
A wolf ate my granny.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
I think they stopped putting stuff inside of houses.
Incredible.
Declan, hi. I'll say, you put in stupid command that I felt when I, in fact, what? Didn't fall? Now who's stupid, eh?
Smile fair as spring, as towards me draws you.
Creepy kids singing. Saw kids and I just fled in the opposite direction. He caught me. What's up?
Whoa there. Greetings.
Hello? Entities in a ruin. Oh, these are people. Orders from Ernst Goltz. Ernst, stay away from dead right wood. Forest full of overgrown wolves, and the ground emits some kind of rancid gas. Plus, a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there, told them they were to do a bit of reconnaissance. But that was all hogwash. We finished scouting that place long ago and know the wood's a deadly trap. That's why I gathered the worst of my lot, the ones who don't do a lick of good to make up for the cost of feeding them, and sent them to certain death. I know, I hear you asking. Is it adult's fault when he's adult? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. During the last skirmish with Radovid's Reapers, 2 of those idiots failed to recognize our embers on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked their own men, which makes me wonder if these numbskulls ever made it to the wood. Damn. Yeah, I could not, definitely couldn't do any teaching shenanigans. I don't have the patience. like get into the classroom. I'm like, y'all, okay, let's do our times tables. They're like, what? What's a times table? I'm like, gosh, you guys are stupid. Don't they teach you anything? And there's like, that's your job. Damn it. I have a question. Yes, tiny human. I don't think people... That... Billy the tiny human. That's better.
Come here. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Oh, I don't have my oil on anymore.
Blood brothers.
What brothers?
Interesting. Another diagram with the fury markings. Could use someone fluent in the tongue.
Letter with orders. Louis, did you get the diagram from Rob? Made any progress? Soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me. Because that twat Rob, Rob will try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So, leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Ulrich. No. That didn't work out very well. And the battle was over, and Geralt ate fried meat. As he did in Celebration, frequently. Here. Circle around the lake.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
I'd be insulted, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the
Bailiff. Upper Mill.
Now where'd you get them
Greetings. Might you be interested in a moment of chat? I have for you an offer, white-haired man.
Rune dude.
Greetings. Greetings.
I've got a side quest for you.
World in its never-ending creation. Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Okay, let's see. Let me help you recover it.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design, they were. Specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Well, I'll still be able to find it for you.
Or mage.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade.
Kelvala,
a scholar
hi.
and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No.
It was so expensive.
Runecraft
45
seems pretty
crowns.
self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word.
We got rune words in this bitch? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna make Enigma. Let's see. I need, what? Or Raltal. No, was it Inspiration? Is that the one you put in the four-handed pike? Anywho. I'm gonna make all the rune words.
Glyphs be made and set in armor.
Alright. Let's help each
Your
other out.
skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5K. What brought you here?
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst.
Oh.
All he could.
Yeah, I know it's like to be thirsty. Believe you me.
Of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
To be able to min and max.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Aphiri believe in any gods?
from region to region this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet, a magic to them there is. And from God, all magic issues. When runes I create,
God, he is
when into
long
words
worded.
I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
Sup, merchant, what do you need?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Okay, buy my shit.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Ooh, fancy. Cards! Common. Ooh, new leaders, I think. Okay. Let's see. Found a diagram.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow even harder.
Where'd it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Fine horse you got?
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Wed-Sat, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So,
An explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Bye.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised.
Horse races.
Farewell.
Why? Because I don't want to. Because you can't make me.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Races are the best. Wrong. Ooh. Personal diary of Father Gallifried. Covered in blood, heavily damaged. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to perch at Broomwick. The village curled around the lake, and lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response, ghosts. Curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the elderman's wife. Say she went mad from riches and scratch. And ever since that tragedy, chapel's lain in ruins, with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed with only the torch of the eternal fire, to light my path and see what lurks within. And I died.
A storm, damn it.
Ooh. Okay. Guy looks as good as Black Bogdan and the other racers. No one's as good as Black Bogdan. Okay. Mama. We'll go ahead and change it to this one. And the horsey road is on. Yes, I was just lighting candles because I thought it might do something. I'm making you want to play this game you never finished? I think you should! That ghost was bigger. It was a bigger wraith lady. Edinburgh's farewell note. I've not left, not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and woe, then pass on myself, soon as I've written it up in this letter. It seems a faded dream now, but there was a time when we were happy. My beautiful wife, Ornesta, and myself, we were married in high style with a fitting feast. Then a year later, our dear Mildburga, God, was born. Folk praised the ween's beauty and said she were the spitting image of her mum. Ornesta'd get all cross when they talked like that, but I paid it no heed at the time. Soon enough, our family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Ornesta, well, I never forget the eve she sat there, combing her long chestnut hair, while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, "Love, I reckon the lasses are hungry." That's when she lashed out at me for the first time. She said they'd no right to be hungry. They'd stolen her beauty and her youth. That should be more than enough to feed on. I should have known it then. I should have guessed madness had burrowed. You mean postpartum depression? Sure. Madness had burrowed into my love's head, and every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow even deeper. Year by year, the young'uns grew taller and more lovely, but times not so kind to the old, and Ornesta weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin spring and its sheen of youth. One night I was awoken by a startling moon, which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. I ran out to the door and followed a set of bare footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped into my throat. I found them, all three, lying around the fountain. Were I not been their father, I never had recognized them. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces. Strips of skin, hunks of flesh were strewn all about. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had the feeling someone was watching me, and I weren't mistaken. Ornesta stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a rope draped around her neck like some demonic necklace. They took it all from me, all of it. All I had, all I cherished, she said, and she jumped. She's dead, my Ornesta. My 3 daughters, dead as well. I'll soon join them. I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me and my beloved Ornesta. Damn. Started the DLC. I kind of like in the DLC area, but yeah, I haven't really started any quests, and I'm just stealing everything, as is my right as the Witcher. Oh god, it's so bright. Now it's all pretty. And here are the 3 kids.
Defeat.
Blinded by the light. The new moon set's kind of nice because it's all black. It looked pretty. Ooh. Huh. Pretty enough. Wow, these make my hands look really big. These gloves. Nilfgaard gloves. Roach! What is Roach doing there? He's on a solo adventure? I mean, who am I to tell him no?
Show me what you got.
That guy just paddled by like it was nothing. Yo, broski. You're not even gonna help? Who the fuck does that? I was expecting it just to push me under. That is, in fact, not what happened. Guys, you're welcome. I killed all those drowners, otherwise you guys would be dead. Just saying. You're welcome. You probably wouldn't have said thank you.
What's going on there?
Oh.
Hey now!
Hey.
You still all kiss me down under.
Hello, old man. What a lovely home you have. With shelves that have things in them. Wow, you and the missus really aren't getting along, are ya? Maybe they like different amounts of hay on their bed.
Mm-hmm. Here's a drum of hooch.
Please.
So buckwheat
Make
millet, they
yourself
said.
at home.
It'll pay off, they said.
Ooh. What are y'all doing here?
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Playing with mods or without? Without mods. She hates us. Was that obvious?
Show me what you got. Damn it.
I feel like Goblin Slayers. These guys.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Imagine playing a single player game with other characters. Or with other players. You mean use the alt character skins? Wasn't aware there are alt character skins.
Bounce drives the salvation.
Whee! So pretty. No. Yes. As far as it goes, I think that is going to be what I do for the day. Tomorrow we'll continue on our lovely, lovely way. Go into all the sorts of, going to all sorts of places, doing all sorts of things. And I'd love for you guys to join me in for a raid. It looks like Biss is doing a Triss Marigold cosplay. So seems perfect. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time with even more Witcher. I'm having an absolute blast. I cried. I loved it. It's all good. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye.